Alrighty. Hello, everyone. This will be episode 6, I believe, or 7. I forget. I already forgot, even though I did the title. Either way, another episode of Ticklin' and Ripplin', or Rippin'. Let's go see if the fish are biting, shall we? As always, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, helps me out a lot. Alrighty, there we go. Today, we're probably going to keep it a little bit of a shorter 2 to 3 hour stream today. Just because I am freaking tired, but I'm not complaining because I love this shit. I just got to think about it strategically with my energy and whatnot, which I have plenty right now, but I want to be able to continue to do these throughout the week, like just nonstop as much as I can. So some days we'll keep it shorter. Some days we might be out here for like 7-8 hours, like earlier in the week. Either way, let's go. It is Saturday, so I've already seen like 3 people fishing on the main lake. So we'll just either go down to the bottom lake or try to fit in up here somewhere. Either way, we'll have fun. If you guys have missed it too, I did drop a long form video of fishing. I was scouting out a future live stream spot, and I ended up catching a bunch. I also didn't live stream yesterday because the wind. In the video, you'll see it too. The wind was crazy, and that was like literally one of the only spots in town that like you can get protection from the wind. Even then, I was still dealing with it, but it is slowly starting to everything turn green. Hello, Mabel. You too, thank you. Yeah, everything's green. It's just not bloomed yet. I guess the grass quiet isn't green. Actually, no, my yard is green. Never mind, take it back. I actually need a mow, but I don't have a mower. I have to borrow it from my parents. I did too over, or not today. I saw some yesterday over this lake called Boomer Lake. I saw one though. I'm pretty sure it was. I mean, I don't know what other type of bird is white and black. Especially that big too. Yeah, it was cool. I stood there for a minute watching it, and then it got too far away. I tried to record it, but it was too far away already. It was just kind of like a black bird in the sky. You couldn't tell that it was a bald eagle. Okay, thank you. We'll see if we can stop at my first spot up here on the main part of the lake. If we can, then we can scope out the rest of the spots, and then we'll determine if we go down to the other lake or not. I'm in Oklahoma. Stillwater to be exact. Dragonfly. Iowa? Nice. Used to live in Michigan when I was real little. Lived in Missouri for a while too. And then I lived here most of my life though, in Oklahoma. I already have to pee, jeez. Yeah, we're coming up to the first spot right here. If it's open. I always forget to go pee before I leave my house for these streams. And then like on the weekend it's busy, so like I can't really just go pee off the side of the trail. Yeah, we had a cold front last night and 2 nights ago. There was all the bass like right up against the shore here. Oh well. Doesn't mean we're not gonna still catch them though. Thank you, Martina. Alrighty, let me set you guys up here. Yeah, I only see at least one other guy on this side of the lake, so we'll probably stay up here. What's up, Born Toddy? I'm at Sanborn Lake in Stillwater, Oklahoma. You know what? We're gonna try fully extended tripod today. See what that angles look like. Oh, come on. Nope. That's why I don't do it fully extended. Alrighty, see you later. I freaking had a bite on my first cast and I missed it because I was itching my face like an idiot. We're gonna switch camera angles. I'm gonna cast over into this little cove. there's this turtle stuck behind me. I kept thinking this person was walking or someone was sneaking up behind me. Good afternoon. Watch, I'm about to catch a turtle. Turtle, guys. He was stuck in some trees behind me. Mr. Turtle. Look at the orange on his back. That's cool. I'm gonna set him down. There you go. We just actually had one pull the line, but let go, sadly. Let's switch spots. One like hit me 3 or 4 times, but he was not fully mouthing it. He was just swiping at it. I think everyone is down at the side of the lake we just started at. Unless if there's someone over back in this cove that I don't see. gonna try a few different baits here. What's up, Van? I'm doing good. How about you? We've had some followers and a couple bites, nothing committed yet. The crappie are still stacked here. We tried the grasshopper. We're gonna try this guy and then one other bait, and then we'll move. Alrighty, we're gonna try one other bait and then we'll switch. Hello there. Nice. I forgot, I did help a turtle out this stream. Ay, ay, ay. Getting caught on everything. Yeah, your truck sounds like shit, dude. No one gives a fuck. Like the vibration between your nutsack? Too afraid to stick a dildo up there so you fucking sit in your truck and it vibrates? Anyways. Alrighty. We're gonna try this little guy. Yeah, these fish are not interested at all. We're gonna switch back to the grasshopper that we've already gotten some bites on and then just move spots. Honestly, we'll probably hit a few more spots. Go see how windy the bottom lake is. Then go check out the top lake. And then if we're not catching anything, then we'll probably just call it there and then come back out tomorrow. Or go somewhere else tomorrow. Tomorrow's supposed to be a lot warmer too. It's supposed to slowly heat up today and then just get warmer through the night too. I like how as soon as this truck arrived, it's done nothing but make noise. Fucking revved its engine, and now I hear it's dinging across the lake because they haven't fucking closed their car door yet. Like, I don't own the lake, but they also don't own the lake. Fucking be respectful out here. Like, it's a lake. Unless if you come out and there's already a big group and they're like doing a party, that's different. But there's fucking no one out here. Or there are people out here, but it's quiet. Alrighty, let's try down here. Some turtles just jumped off over there. I just don't like that. It's gonna fall. There we go. Why the fuck are people keeping bass? I hate that shit. The same people I'm complaining about, they're like, if you get a big bass, I have a stringer. Fucking keep him in the lake, you weirdos.
But where? What a big old fly. That's a huge fly. I want that fly. How about my hands while I poop? I got really scared. No, I just ah! A beetle! That's a different type? You're good. It's. I don't know what it is. No, it's dead to me. Get him. He loves you. You're sorry.
Okay. Come here, fish. There we go. First fish of the day. Finally. I've had a bunch of followers and some bites. Hello, Funder. Hello, James. Yeah, catch and release. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, dang it. I got my foot dirty. And what? The colors on this guy. Okay, go back in.
What else can I make? But I just need to put it away. I'm like, do I make first still water buttons for mom? And I'm like, no, that's so cringy. I'll make you graduation buttons, but I still got a month. Hey, come on.
Yeah, and I usually have my long hair back. Got it.
Yeah, your curls.
I look different, right?
Yeah, just a little bit.
You
You're
think?
grown up just a little bit.
Yeah. I'm 24 already.
We just lost one. Oh well though. Alrighty. We're staying in the same spot, but we're switching camera angles. Oh well. Just got caught. Yeah, I messed it all up. Right there. We're gonna have you guys closer. I think that's the problem. Second catch of the day. Boom. This one's a lot more brighter colored. You guys can, I mean, maybe you can tell. Oh my gosh. I hate people that think the world revolves around them. Now they're just fucking playing music and singing. Alrighty, let's switch. There's not many spots open now. There's even more people here, like a lot. So, um, let's go check the bottom lake, see how windy it is. Then we'll hit this creek if we don't stay down there, and the top lake possibly. It's just there's literally people in almost every spot we've already fished. Or there's people, maybe not every spot, but there's like people moving the way I am, and then people moving the opposite way coming towards me around the lake. Then there's 2 people in the kayak. There's like 10 people bank fishing on the fucking side of the parking lot. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying the fishing is limited out here. So we'll go check Bottom Lake. Like I was saying in the beginning, today might be a little bit of a shorter stream. It might not. We'll see. We'll check the couple last spots and see. Actually, we haven't thrown right here. And there was a guy next to it on my way over that I didn't want to get in his way. There we go. Sometimes these tripod legs don't want to cooperate. We had a couple followers. We're gonna switch camera angles now, though. I'm gonna throw to my left here, where you guys were just at. Alrighty, we're gonna go check out the bottom lake. I've had a couple followers here, a couple swipes, but nothing fully committed to it. Oh well, honestly, I was prepared not to even catch anything today because of the last 2 days in the cold front that kind of came in. If you guys are new or haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, helps me out a lot. Or should we try right here? We'll try right here. Because this is where the guy was too last time, so I didn't get this spot or the one we just fished. Then we'll go down to the bottom lake. Oh, snakes. 2 snakes. There's one right here. The other one went, yeah, one just went into the water. Oh yeah, there's the other one slithering. It's back there. Okay. Okay, now I'm hooked on my shirt. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's set you guys up. Oh well, if I get bit by a snake, it'll make for good content. Plus, most of these out here aren't like super poisonous, or if they are, like, I'll be able to get to a doctor in time. And then again, like I just said, it would make for good content.
There's another snake. That lizard's fast.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go down and check out the bottom lake. I'm not even really seeing any fish up here. Not this spot, at least. We saw the snakes, though. I've helped a turtle, caught 2 fish. Saw 2 snakes. You guys don't need to watch Nat Geo or Animal Planet anymore. You just gotta tune in to me. Okay, there's people up here, but they went off to the side. I don't think I saw anyone down at the bottom lake. Hopefully by the time we get there, no one shows up. I just we've caught a couple things. I kind of want to catch a bigger fish. But if we don't, oh well. We didn't get skunked today. That's really all that matters. I'm watching everyone else throw like bass lures or they're bed fishing. Nothing against them, it's just I'd rather come out and catch like 5 smaller fish than try to catch 1 like big bass. Because if I'm throwing smaller stuff and they're not even biting that, then like, imagine what the bass fishing's like. To each their own though. Because when I first started fishing again, I was fully just bass fishing. And then there'd be like weeks because either weather, my budget, which my budget would then include like me being able to travel different places and stuff like that, or getting different types of lures. When I first started, at least, there'd be weeks where I would go with no catches just because I was bass fishing and then I was limited on what I could throw. And then I was like, you know what? I'm not fishing because I want to catch the biggest fish. That is always a goal, but that's not why I come out here. That's kind of like, for me, getting the bigger fish or whatever is kind of just like, I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of like you get a free $5 bet for like a sports betting app and you don't ever bet, and so you just put it on the line, and then if you win, you're like, okay, cool. If you lose, then you're just like, whatever. I guess it's kind of similar to that. Because like it's like fishing is kind of like gambling if you think about it. We're just gonna go straight to the drain and then work our way back here. I mean, there's probably only gonna be 3 or 4 spots we stop at. Because if I don't get bites at those 3 or 4 spots, then they're not on down here. But also, I have caught a couple panfish. I don't know if there's any crappie in here. I know there's bass and panfish, because I've caught both of those out of here. Ooh. Oh yeah, guys, if you were wanting to watch The Mortuary's Assistant on Shudder, don't. It was awful and confusing. It is a video game adaptation horror movie. But it actually started out decent, and then as the movie went out, I was paying attention too. I just kept getting more confused. And like the whole point is like she's confused too, but like I was like, I didn't even understand, like there'd be like a scene that happens and I'm like, what does that mean? And then not a whole lot was explained at the end either. Because normally if movies do that, they kind of wrap some stuff up and be like, oh yeah, by the way, what happened in the movie, here's like the wrap up to that, or how this ties into the movie. No, nothing. It was so confusing. So don't watch that. I think there are a couple other things. Primate is out on Paramount, I think. That was a good one. Oh, yeah. They Will Kill You. Oh my gosh, hold on. We gotta stop and talk about They Will Kill You. Actually, we can keep walking. They Will Kill You is the best movie, my favorite movie of 2026 so far. I was fully prepared to like go in and it just like not be anything, but the practical effects, the gore, the action, it was over the top. It was so over the top. The movie was very, very over the top. It was like Kill Bill. Like that's what it reminded me of. It like the action and the practical effects and the gore and stuff, and then on top of that there's like the devil worshippers that like kind of tied in like why they were hunting her and all that. It was actually a really good movie. But I loved the practical effects. The comedy was good. The action was amazing, and it all made sense. Even though it was over the top, it still all made sense. Honestly, like this, I almost want to go see it again this weekend. I just know that I would probably just get bored halfway through. Most stuff I can only watch once by myself. If I'm with like friends or family, I can watch stuff again, but by myself, I can't watch stuff twice unless if it's been like 5+ years. Anyways. Thought I put it on Do Not Disturb. Sorry guys if it's like freezing real quick. Okay. I've learned to put my phone on Do Not Disturb when I'm streaming, because then like when notifications pop up, it doesn't make the stream go mute. And then I've allowed only certain people to, like if they text or call me, to come through. Ooh. Actually, because there's a branch in the water, we're gonna scoot down a bit more so I can cast around the branch. something just bit it. That is a good sign. I've gotten a hit every time. Come on, just commit to it. Oh man, it's so much quieter down here. Those fucking people, man. Like, it's one thing, like, I don't mind playing music at the lake because the one guy I see out here all the time, he plays music, but it's like only when I walk right past him I can hear it. Same with like the talking too. Like, I don't even care if I hear talking. It's just they pull up with their fucking beat up ass truck. They're like, and then they fucking get out though. They don't close their door. And then I just hear ding, 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 and then they're just yelling at each other. And then they get in one of those paddle boats too, not like a kayak, like the ones like you rent, and if you're in a big city to go out onto like one of the ponds or whatever. And it's like takes two people to fucking paddle it. And so then you just hear fucking the paddles in the water, and then they're playing music out in the middle of the water, so the whole fucking lake hears it. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, I don't own the lake, but also they don't either. Dang it. Pulled it right out of its mouth. They're like just swiping at it. He came off right as it was like right there though. Oh well. Let's move a bit closer to the drain here. There's some ducks right there. Quack quack. Yeah, these little guys, they're like real little hitting my lure. I hooked into one, but he came off when I started to raise him out of the water. I don't know if it was on camera. It was kind of in the direction the camera was facing. I don't know if it got it all the way though. All right. Alrighty, let's keep moving. This lake, this part of the lake needs a little bit more water. It's a lot lower than normal. The panfish are biting, but they're tiny. Oh well. Like I said, we had a little cold front the last 2 days, so hopefully this next week, this next week it is supposed to rain a lot too. Or at least that's what it said yesterday, so that also could be messing with the bass.
I don't really care. I just like to talk about it. But yeah, we'll hit a couple more spots here, and then we'll go back up to the middle lake and hit like a few spots there if they're open. Then we might throw around at the top lake there, and we'll see if we'll catch anything from now to then. Are you following, Mister? Are you following me, ducks, to see if I catch something and throw it to you? These ducks behind me keep moving down the bank with me. Every time I turn around, they're like 10, 15 feet away from my tripod. All right, we're gonna try kind of in the middle here, and then we're gonna drive down at the like where we walked down at, and then if we don't get anything down here, we'll go back up. I wanna go back. I wanna go back. Yeah, see how you can see the grass here? The last time I was out here fishing this, it was like at least like, maybe I'm over exaggerating, but maybe like 4 or 5 inches fuller. At least this lake it was. Like right here, there was like you couldn't see the grass quite as well. It was still a little bit like just kind of like a big blob in the water, but now it's shallow enough you can like actually see the grass, like individual like pieces, instead of just being like, oh, that's just a big grass speck. You can see like everything on it. Plus it makes like some of these spots I was casting at a lot shallower, and just not ideal I would have to get like a weedless setup out here. And actually, weedless I'm not completely against. I don't mind doing weedless, but I would throw like a swim bait on it though. Okay, it gets deep like right here. He'll throw right here. Literally, as soon as it hit the water, I was not ready for that. Jesus. Literally, it hit the top water. Like as soon as it hit the water, it was a decent. It was either a bass or a decent sized panfish. But as soon as I couldn't even react to that. Even if I had, like, I don't know if any human with the fastest reaction time could have reacted to that. It was like instantly hit the water.
that to me.
Oh my gosh. They keep hitting it like right as it lands, and like I'm doing so when it lands I'm fucking flipping this and everything, you know, fishing. Is they're doing it exactly where like I can't hit it. I can't set the hook in time. don't know what it is, but it's a decent size, and it keeps freaking hitting the lure, like fully coming out of the water. But somehow I set my hook and it's just not there. What's up, monster fish? I'm doing good. How about you? We caught 2 panfish and missed a couple other things. We're gonna switch camera angles for you guys, so maybe you guys can see me, see what I'm talking about here. Hopefully you guys can see that. Don't think that fish is gonna hit again. It hit twice. Fully took my lure underwater and then I set hook and there's nothing. Oh well. That just means they're not like mouthing it, they're just swiping. It's just reactionary. I am hungry. Last cast out to where I've been getting the bites, and then we'll move down to one last spot. Doesn't count. Not a good cast. Doesn't count. Not a good cast. I know I said last cast, but I was trying to get it into a certain spot and the wind was working with me. We might do two different spots here. Like right here. Yeah, we're gonna throw right here and then at the corner there. Then we'll go back up. go back up to the top lakes. The wind has decided to blow and not stop. When we first got down there, it was just gusting, but now it's just like, for the past 5 minutes, it's a constant thing, and it's messing my throw up, my cast up, because I'm throwing this super light lure. And I have 10-pound line on. Trust me, I know. I know if I put lighter line on, it'll get a further cast, but I had 4-pound line on my other ultralight, and what the problem wasn't catching the fish. It was like if I got hung up on like this stuff right here that was on the edge or whatever, I was breaking off on like a lot of random stuff. And then also my reel. This was the first fishing reel I personally ever got for myself. And now that I know, I want a smaller reel so that way I can put like 6 or 8 pound line on, that would be ideal, like 6 or 8 braided. But my reel's only, the lowest is recommended is 10 pounds, so whatever. It works. The only thing is like I could get like another 10, 20 yards maybe of casting, but also at this lake, it's like you're not just gonna be throwing it out into the middle if you're bank fishing this lake, because otherwise you're not gonna catch much. If you're on a kayak on this lake, then you can go fish the middle, but like if you're bank fishing, most of your catches are gonna be pretty close to the shore here. I've caught a couple that were like way out, but the one that I'm personally thinking about was on it was like a 1/4 ounce spinner bait. And it was like February a couple of years ago. It was still cold. I didn't even feel him bite. I just reeled it in, and there he was. Yeah, we'll try a few more spots up here and then probably call it. Unless if we just start slaying them. But before we came down here, there was people showing up because like about an hour or two ago, it went from like 40 degrees to now like almost 70 degrees. So people are coming out of their caves. Oh man, I saw the trailer for the new Harry Potter series. I won't be able to watch it because it's on HBO, but it doesn't look too bad. But the guy that plays Professor Snape now, because they changed him from a white guy to a black guy, and people can't take fucking that of a made up story. I guess the guy in the TV show has been getting death threats. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, that's what we're worrying about, people? That they've switched the race of a made-up character in a made-up fucking story? No, but it's Harry Potter. He has to be certain. It's a fucking made-up story, you weirdos. You're sending death threats to a human being just because they changed him from white to black. It's fucking weird. How about I worry about like other things in the world? That's how my dog acts. That's why I can't bring Melvin out here. He wants to greet everyone.
thought I had muted. One sec, guys. I gotta figure something out. The stream might freeze for a second here. Okay. Are any of my mods here? Because for whatever reason, I put Do Not Disturb on, but it's giving me notifications. Well, no, see, that's a complete different animal, though. It's still a human wizard, though. Like, and it's a made-up story. If they changed Clifford the Big Red Dog to a cat, that's an actual fact of, like, animals. But also, like, I'm not probably gonna watch it anyways. I don't really care about, like, that stuff anymore. Like I said, there's so much other things to worry about in the world than a character in a made-up story from over, like, 30, 40 years ago, whatever it is now. No! He must stay the same. What if the guy was just actually a good Professor Snape over everyone else? Yeah, but I know, but the fact that you're trying to, it's not a real fact. It's from a made-up story. That's my point. None of it's real. That's like why scary movies and different, like, movies don't really, I still enjoy them, but they don't, like, scare me because none of it's real. I don't know, though. I used to get upset about stuff like that too, but like, why? Why get upset of that, of a made-up story? Like, I guess I actually, okay, no, I understand that point of view, Dan. That makes sense. No, okay, yeah. That I understand, but did we pass it? I don't think so. No, but, like, people were apparently sending, like, death threats to the actor and whoever made the show. And I'm just like, really, guys? Those people aren't thinking what you just chatted, Dan. I can agree with that, yeah. I guess, okay, yeah. Now, see, this is why I like talking with you guys. Most of you guys can have a conversation, even if we have different point of views. But, now, I guess, like, if you do, how many books are there? 8 or whatever books? And then however many movies. I guess if it is established by that much, I could see if you were like, I'm just not a super fan of Harry Potter, so I really don't give a fuck. Okay. Boom. Hopefully you guys don't fall. I think we're good. There's police. I've never seen police show up here, and it's the police people that will check your fishing license. Wonder if they could start coming out here now, or I wonder if someone called the police on those noisy ass people. I guess like, if someone were to come out with, like, a new Bible, like, either book or movie,
and then they like made Jesus Asian or something like that, I could see, even though I don't necessarily believe in the Bible and I'm not a Christian or anything, but I could see like, yeah, I guess if you come out of that like that, I can understand it then. It's just, like I was saying, you're not the type to send death threats because of it. I'm gonna move down the bank here. Cast off of like right there. Like right there. Nothing. Not even like a follower or anything. Let's go try a couple spots up here. Time is it? Yeah, cool.
Yeah, this is the police truck. It's this white and black police truck with the four-wheeler. That's the, I guess, game warden? I don't know what he's technically here, but he checks your fishing license and stuff. Well, see, that shit, I'm just like, that's just weird Hollywood rich people bullshit. That's not like real life. That's what, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I just like, I don't know. It's just weird Hollywood shit is mainly what I guess. And so I just ignore it nowadays because most of it is just like, literally makes no sense. All right, let's try here. Not like, I agree with you. They don't, most of the time it was like, why would you switch a character? Unless if like an actual like good reason instead of just being like, yeah, we're switching it. Oh, literally, the policeman was just here for the people that I was complaining about. Those guys over there. The police guy already left. For once, the police actually did a good job. We'll try a couple spots. I think it's just a bit cold and it turned off most of the fish the last couple days. We'll be back out tomorrow, either here or somewhere else. I'm gonna wait at least like a week to go to the dam since I made the video on it. Plus the dam, it's a not like difficult in the sense for me to stand and fish, but like with my tripod and whatnot, it kind of makes it difficult. So like if we do that, it would be like I'm not gonna move a whole lot from wherever we set up at that dam, like kind of like in the video.
What the fuck? Okay. Can we fucking not do this retarded bullshit? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Why did it click back? Sometimes the retardedness of the line and shit just fucking like I don't understand it. Oh my god. Fucking stay. What are you doing? God. That's so fucking retarded. Sometimes, man, sometimes. Can I grab my line, please? Thank you. Alright, let's get back to fishing. Jesus. Tangled myself up. I don't even know how. I wish they would just put it in their mouths. Keep missing them because they're not putting it in their mouths. This one put it in its mouth. Stop it. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. Boom. Look at oh, stop. Trying to show my catch off. But the eyeball has like parasites in it again. Okay, you go back in. Man, they just keep missing it. They keep jumping and just not putting it all the way in their mouths. They'll move my lure completely, but they're just sideswiping it. Alrighty. Let's move out here a bit. I think it's good. Did that guy go back out on his kayak? Oh no, he's still right there. Never mind. We're not gonna go out there. He was just sitting down. About a handful of spots left that it will try. They're, like I've been saying all morning, they're kind of just swiping at it, not really like fully biting it. Oh well, we've caught like 3. We would have caught like 3 to 5 more, but just missing them today. If you guys are new here or haven't already, you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe. Helps me out a lot. Just missed one. See, look, they're just not getting in their mouths. They're hitting the sides and everything, and I'm watching them. Almost every spot we stopped at, I get bites. They're just either way too small or they're not fully hitting it. Oh my god. Why do they always flip out when I try to show you guys? I like these guys' colors. Finally, they're committing all the way. Honestly, thought this was gonna be like a little dink or a crappie, the way it hit it and fought. Oh my gosh. He got all 3 treble hooks in his mouth. I'm gonna have to do some surgery. How do I even get this out? Huh? What the? Okay, I'm really gonna have to do some surgery. Okay, fucking come on, pole. Work with me here. Like what? Like how does this even happen? Like what? Jesus. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't know what happened here. There we go. Jesus. My line today, man. Okay, buddy. I honestly don't know how I'm gonna do this. He kinda fucked himself. Okay, I got one hook. I got 2 hooks. I have to grab my pliers for this last hook, I think. Oh, I got it. Come on. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna grab my pliers. I think. Oh my gosh. I've almost got it. You just kind of like ate all 3 treble hooks by my guy. Yeah. I got it. I'm gonna be a gentle release with this guy. If you guys are looking to get into fishing, or if you're already fishing and you don't have a pair of pliers, it's like one of the few tools that I like always say to have. Let's get back out there. time is it? Okay. Try this spot. This might be our last spot. I don't know. Yeah, the lake is getting low over here. Oh, a bunch of bait fish. Wowie. gonna try and catch one more, and then we'll probably call it there. I keep hooking into them over here, and then when I go to bring them out of the water, they come off because they're just little tiny. But one more catch, and then we'll probably call it there, no matter where that's from. Alrighty. Let's go to one more spot and try to get a fish. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, pow, pow. My feet are cold and wet. We're at the 4-hour mark. Nice. Honestly, when I got out here, the tiredness went away. But nah, we're gonna get one more fish and then end it. Just so that way I can have a nice full energy for stream tomorrow too. And then Monday, like normal Mondays, won't be live. Can you guys hear me still? Hello? Anybody? Okay. Okay, so it does work. Thank you, Dan. You confirmed something for me there. So when I put it on Do Not Disturb, it makes sense that I would still see the notification because my phone is open, but it doesn't interrupt the stream now. So, okay, cool. Alrighty, let's try to get one fish. Literally any size, any fish. I don't care. One fish and then we can go home. Okay.
Boom. Hello there. Look at that guy. He has like purple, blue, green, yellow, orange, black on his fins. Beautiful looking fish. Alrighty. Like I said, one more fish and we will end it there. Pretty sure I'll be live tomorrow, unless if health or weather prevents me or family members hit me up for whatever reason. But as of right now, I don't have anything planned other than to stream. And so more than likely we will be back out at this lake. If not, we'll be somewhere. Maybe the creek that we've done once. Walmart kind of depends on the wind. So, yeah, either way, unless if health, weather, or family member hits me up, we should be live tomorrow. If you guys haven't already, go check out my first long form fishing video that I dropped last night. If you could drop a like, comment, share on that. If you could also do the same on this stream. It helps me out a lot. Alrighty, have a good day, Dan. Have a good day, Van. Have a good day, Monster Fishing. Have a good day, everybody else. If you're watching this later on, have a good day, have a good night, have a good future. I will see you guys in the next live stream. Goodbye.